Well, hello and welcome to another live stream I started to keep my sanity within levels society considers acceptable. We are playing Factorio Space Age today, a game that I picked because I don't know why I picked it. Yeah, I just picked it. Whatever. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I said joining already. Alrighty. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the video on demand. If you do, and if I see what's going on in the background, I absolutely cannot wait to find ways to extinguish all of this native wildlife. Yes, that is the plan for today. So, what is my experience in Factorio? I played this game before. I have a couple of $100, but I have not finished it once. Yeah. And I have not... What the heck is going on? Okay, I'm absolutely looking forward to defeating whatever that was. Anyway, I have not played Space Age before. Anyway, let's not waste too much time, get around it with a new game. Replay Space Age. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. I want to play... What do we want to do? Rich resources? For some extra. Although I really like Rail World, to be honest. Because I like building rails in this game. So maybe Rail World and some extra richness. Oh boy, look at that giant magma worm. I cannot wait. Okay, and some extra richness. I think that's fine. This is not a challenge run or anything. Set it all to 200. This is just casually playing a nice factory game. There we go. Okay, all set to 200. Size. I mean, that is on other planets. Yeah. Okay. Terrain. Water. Trees, rocks, starting moisture. I would say we'll leave all of that to default. Enemy. We'll leave that default, and I'm afraid to click on... Okay, it's not that scary. Advanced is not too scary. Anyway. And randomizer, let's go. Forest fires. I like myself a good forest fire. Okay, randomizer enough. And play. Whatever. Let's go. And what I like about this game, the opening cutscene shows a crash site. That is so relatable. And fits perfectly for the current situation I'm in. Okay, welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket saddle and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. I like how they say conquer and eradicate and extinguish. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? We have water, we have iron, copper, stone, and coal. All pretty densely packed up. Okay, that is actually perfect. That is a perfect base, to be honest. So, what is the plan? I would say I want to keep this around. I want to keep my space debris around. As some kind of, I don't know. I like it. I like having a crash site around. Also, the ship looks pretty amazing. Sadly, the fire stops burning after some time. Okay, anyway, let's get started by clearing ourselves a path and get some resources. Yeah, the game starts pretty slow. You're here gathering iron and copper and stone and coal, and you start your first machinery. So yeah, that is basically like Satisfactory, only that Satisfactory is not as crazy with its stuff. Let's just get some. I would just get 20 each, and I think that copper is not that important in the beginning. Let's get 20 iron and some stone and some coal. So how does the game actually work? Where's my... that is the map. Where's my inventory? There's my inventory. Okay. We do have some stuff already. Excellent. Where can we... okay, we can craft... here we need wood. Okay. Alright, trees. Welcome your new master. Oh, yes. Destroying nature feels good in every single game. I've honestly no idea when we will reach space age. Okay, that is that. And I would say we'll start by getting off that stuff in our hotbar. At least the drills. I need, okay, I need furnace. I would say we start by automating coal. Let's say not automating. We are far from automation. We are auto. So if I remember this correctly, if I press Alt, I can highlight stuff. And if I press... yes, if I press Control, I can take it. See? Also... yes, I can add it like this. The coal is set up. Then we need a furnace. Furnace also needs coal. And iron. There we go. Alright. Actually, how can I... pretty sure I can change the hotbar somehow, but... yeah, whatever, we'll just click it. Iron plating, and we need... stone... no, we need 9, okay. We need 9 iron plating for another drill. No, wait. Wait for some more coal. Some more coal. And one more. Let's go. Let's go drill. Hurry up. And that. Okay, there we go. Iron and coal is being mined. They have plenty. This drill has plenty of coal. They also got some steam power. Why is steam power already at 30%? Research by craft 10 copper plates. Craft 50 iron plates. Okay. Okay. I just want it because I know that you need those research packs for research, but not crafting. I guess learning by doing is a thing now. Also, I keep clicking escape instead of E for inventory. Okay, while we wait, let's destroy some more nature. First thing humanity does when colonizing another planet that is somewhat habitable, that has foliage, that has flora, that has fauna, is destroying and showing dominance. That is the first thing you would absolutely do, and I agree. Nature is there to be controlled and to be exploited. And to be bent to our will. Speaking of which, I know that term is the term long-termism. I've read about that some time ago. That basically a lot of rich people, a lot of industry bosses use that term to say, yeah, it doesn't matter what we do because at some point, I can also use half. No, I cannot use half. Whatever. That industry bosses use that term to say, yeah, it doesn't matter what we do because in the long term, climate change won't be a problem because humanity will eventually fix it, and all of that, and resource exploitation won't be a problem because humanity will discover space and do stuff in space. That is not new. That doesn't require a term. That is simply called not taking responsibility for your own actions. Alright, there we go. 17 iron plates. Yeah, I had a good laugh reading that article some time ago. How are we doing over here? You need coal soon. And while they mine, I think they should be supplied with coal for some time. We should get a power infrastructure going. Okay. So how does this power thing work? Can we even do power? We cannot do power yet. You know, we are stupid. We are in the Stone Age. There we go, steam power. We need more plating. Okay, so be it. I hope we don't have to craft that by hand. I don't like doing things by hand. Okay, I've got a better idea. What if... place that right here. And do it like this. And there we go. Double coal production. Okay, we've got steam power. That requires copper. Okay, steam power requires water and somewhat of automation already. Okay, let's plan this with the body of water. I would say we develop the factory to the north and use this area for water, not for water production, for energy production. Offshore pump and steam, and we need more iron for the steam engine. Okay. Goal in sight. Target in sight. Yeah, I can halve it. That is good to know. And where we're at it is also add copper to our small establishment. Because we're going to need it anyway at some point. Yes, and I'm also already fed up of all that running back and forth. We've got plenty already. Okay. Power infrastructure, let's go. And then we need more iron plating for the what is it called? Conveyor belts, exactly. The conveyor belts. Actually, let's do it the same way. Let's take that. One there. One there. Alrighty. Yeah, the game starts really, really slow, but it's also a pleasant start in my opinion. Still remember seeing that. Ooh, I like it. We are destroying the environment already. It's amazing. We have 15 minutes and we're already causing a new phenomenon called pollution. How about I need stone? Okay, stone it is. There's stone, there's stone. Need more stone for more furnace meaning more iron meaning we are faster. And more faster meaning more pollution. That's new. You guys are doing okay. They have 8 coal, 6 coal, 11, 13. They are doing fine. Okay, let's make a quick check. What do we need for... We have the pump already and the steam engine. So we only need the transportation belts. Yeah, let's see. How many did we get? 19. That is not that much. Okay, but why would they do that? Let's build the infrastructure already. When we are back, we got more iron. Just be efficient. Oopsie. I keep pressing E for no reason. No, wait. Wait. We need the water boiler first. Where's the water boiler? There it is. Okay. Let's have it that way. Walk back up. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I still remember when the game came out in early access, all the way back in 10, they have enough. Let's supply our iron. Miners. And this game was basically my first real automation experience. So the first game that I played that focuses on automation. Because before that, I played Minecraft Tech-It, that introduced me to this concept of machinery and automation, and I was immediately hooked. I love doing things. So back then, I loved doing things efficiently, or building the most beautiful and efficient factory. Now I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm building what can only be described as mentally questionable. But that's what we're here for. Okay, we got that. Now we need some stones. Wait, there's a stone. For the boilers. Get some extra in case we need it. I think the game is a little bit too quiet. I think the game's a little bit too quiet. At least on my end, it's really quiet, or maybe it's just the sound. Hold on. Settings. No, not control. Sound. Music all the way up. The music is scary for some reason. But hey, it is music. Oh yes, I like it. That is perfect. That is absolute perfect. Okay, so where's the water boiler? The water boiler. This and steam engine like this. It fits perfectly, and we also need, yeah, we need something to transport the energy, of course. And our first conveyor belt, let's build that in a straight line down over here, over there, and make it end. Another drill. Oh. I'm sorry, Forrest, but you gotta go. Make way for progress. Why is the music so scary? This is not a horror game. Okay, that is that. We need more of that. Okay, and we also need more iron ore. Okay, the music is a little bit too loud. 60. Okay, that's good. 60 it is. A teeny tiny bit more. I just look at my screen when I do that. It looks like my monitor is having an aneurysm. Is it called aneurysm? I think it's called aneurysm. That and some copper. We need this copper plating anyway. See? And one. Alright, copper. I'm coming, don't worry, there we go. Oh. Electronics researched. Amazing. We also need that thing, and we need that thing inserters. We can have that thing already. Okay, but we need more materials. Let's go all out and do the electronics with yeah, let's do the electric ones. We can do research, we can do... Yeah, basically we have everything we need for automation. Except for maybe... Can we do the... No, we cannot. We need the electric miners as well. Where are they? Where are they? I wanna research them. There we go. My electric mining drill. That requires research. And for that we need a lab. Okay, we need a lab. Almost. Oh yeah, I remember how I had it. Move all of this. And I had that in slot number 1. For quick and easy access. And in slot 2 I had belts. Exactly. Alrighty. Almost set up, and then we can do some manual research for the mining drills, and then we'll start automating in this game about automation. We're doing okay. They've got 11, 15, 33, 38. 33, okay then. Let's keep some for burners, and then we're good to go. All right, we're doing it. Start producing electric power by steam engine. Nice. What do we need it for? For one single... What's the thing? Inserter. I will at some point call it grappling hook. I don't know why, I will just do that. Okay, other than that, we can do research now. Oh yeah, they don't have stuff. They need stuff, of course, to do. Why is the music so scary? Can we do that? Can we do this manually? No. Research by craft item. Okay, we need to craft that thing for... We just need to craft it. No problem at all. Just 13 more plating and we're good to go. $31, $28. There we go. Let's keep things simple. And space efficient for now. If that is done, place that here for now. And we have a little bit more than I remember. Okay, that is done. Next thing is the electric mining drills. We need 10 red science. For that we need more materials. I think I have 10 now. Alright, lab, do work. While I do absolutely nothing and just watch you and judge you because you're so slow. No, it's okay to be slow. How's pollution doing? Pollution is doing great. Entertaining. It surely is entertaining to watch other people or machinery do stuff we are supposed to do. We need more research packs anyways, so let's do it. Let's keep that around. Or crafting 5.5 seconds. Okay, with that, I think they should have enough. Okay, let's do something meaningful in the meantime and get more materials for the conveyor belt systems we need. And then we can start automating iron. Or automate coal. They are doing great. Yeah, we need more. We need more. $22 and $37. They are doing good. They've got 19. Doing good. Alright. 4 furnaces. For now. Should be fine. That is perfect. That is working perfect. Then in the meantime, we can do some infrastructure. And after that, we should be good to go for energy production. For automation. God dang it. It is early in the morning. That is my excuse. It is early in the morning. Okay, what in the world is going on? Why is there no progress? Because they don't have science packs. Why don't you have science packs? I made you plenty. How many do we need? Oh, we need 25. Oh. That's something different. I thought we need 10. Because... oh, that... it needs 10 seconds to be researched. That is something different. You should have told me, game. Research lab. Yeah, I cannot punch it. I wanna punch it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I remember that the start of this game was slow, which is pleasant. But I'm bored. Oh wait, I know what we can do. Wait, 1 second. Alright. There we go. We can go around in circles while we wait for the mining drill. Okay, I like that graph. Silence per minute 6. Remaining time estimated 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds of spinning. Okay, I'm getting sick. Alrighty, then we need more infrastructure and more materials. Then we'll be good to go. Yes, excellent. Off that stuff, we don't need you anymore. Placed by this. Where is it? There it is, mine drill. Let's have a couple more. Let's have a couple more. Put in the hotbar, and there we go, mining drill. Mining drill. End of sentence. Okay, so energy is automated. Now we need iron and we need coal for the production lines. Clear this field of rocks. Only this rock. And this rock, and that's that. Come on, music, play something. Alrighty. I just thought to myself, if the music could play something while I hammer on the rocks, we could do that together, like I think it'd do it. Oh, I ran out of holes. Okay. Then how do we want that? Actually, what is all up north? Let's see. A big, empty desert. That is what we want. We want big, empty desert with a whole lot of nothing in it. Yes, still a whole lot of nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Oh, there's something. Small worm. Are there only worms? Why are there only 2 worms? Ah, what is it, fellas? Yeah, I agree. Okay. So we have plenty of space. H, muhaha. Plenty of space for industry. So building upwards and then branch out to the left and right depending on what we need. That is the plan. Oh, oopsie. Okay, other than that, we are doing great. Okay, then. Let's have the same for coal. Alrighty. Yeah, now we need more materials. We don't have more materials. Yes, I'm pressing T game. I know. Research is done. I'm also proud of you. And now we wait. Do we need that? No, we don't need that anymore. We need... basically now need only the belts and some furnaces. And then we're good to go. And we also need the longer grappling hooks. What is that? Big mining drill. Craft item foundry. What is a foundry? Craft item tungsten carbide. What is tungsten carbide? Mine entity big volcanic rock. Oh, I see how it is. That is all after we beat the game. Space platform. Space science. Agriculture. Nutrients from spoilage. Oh boy, we'll be playing this game for a long time. Okay, looking promising. Yeah, that is what I wanted. I wanted other inserters. Not the fast ones, the long ones. Where were the long ones? They are red. I know that they are red. I know that they are there. Don't try to hide them, game. There they are. Automation. 10 science packs. Okay. No problem at all. I just want to point out, I think the current speedrun record for this game is, what, 2.5 hours? Less than 2 hours? When I look at my clock, we have realistic chances to not beat that. But that is also kind of not the goal. They're doing great. Then need more furnaces. We can build plenty of furnaces. And we also need more conveyor belts. Okay. Get that out of the way. And now we wait. Automation is done. Inserters. Okay, how do we do that? How do we plan this? We could have, in theory, we can have two, more or less two sides. One for iron only on the right, and one for iron and copper only. Iron and copper in the middle, and with a copper only on the left. Okay, game, I know you're done. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Or we unify them on one giant lane. Alrighty. That is done, and now we place furnaces. Okay, that is done. And more belts. We need more belts. That is the first thing that will automate. Make those belts. What do we need for them? We only need iron. That is amazing. Alright, almost automated. Get some more inserters. Okay. Looking good so far. Then what do we do next? Gatling lamp military. That is what real men do. Military, weapons, violence. How many did we need? Only 10. That is... Still have 12 in our inventory. But we can move the entire research thing. That one research lab that we have. Upwards. So you don't have to run down. You don't always have to run back down. Like that, how much energy capacity we have? We have double the energy capacity. So we shall use it. Where do we place it? We do have some space. Putting it all the way below our iron field is not that of a good idea. Let's keep it here for now. Okay. Okay, first things we need to do, let's get... We only need 2 assembly machines for automating that, I think. And a couple more inserters. And like this. Wait, let me think. It would be more efficient if we cut this, turn those. Okay, they go there. You here get taken in. Okay, you make me some gear wheels. Wait. Wait. Yes. And the second one goes... So that you make me the inserters. Ah, no. Not the inserters, the conveyor belts. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. So, first thing automated. Military is also finished. And with that we can start... We can start on the copper part of this operation. What do we... I mean, we basically need copper for automating the inserters. And I think we need more iron for that. How much iron? How long do they need for one iron plate? Where can I watch that there? No, I cannot. 3.2 seconds. That is far too long. Okay, we need more plating. More plating means more furnaces. Okay, that is looking much better already. How long do you need? You need 0.5 seconds. That should work. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does. It does work. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, and now we focus on copper. Getting the copper lines up. Does it have furnaces? Yes. Don't need those anymore. We need more plating. Okay, so plating. And 2 drills. And power. Alrighty. The thing is, we can pretty much start. We can start right here with the production because I'm planning on having a separate coal line for the copper. Start pretty much here. Okay, then we need more drills. One more drill. Okay, so far so good. Good thing we automated belts already. Next thing we do is the inserters. And then we start research, doing automated research. There we go, and some inserters, as well as more inserters. There we go. Okay, copper all set up. Then what do we need? What do they need? They need copper cables and iron plates. And then iron gear and iron plate. That means we need more drills. drill 1 and drill 2. Wrong game, hurry up. Alright, we need more iron ore anyway, because these aren't doing anything. I'm not paying them to be idle. But honestly, why stop there? Because we don't have enough iron ore. Why stop there when we need... I'm going to make a separate line for the inserters. Also have... Oh wait, wrong button. Have some of those. More. And the third thing we're going to automate are mining drills. Although these aren't really that important. Okay, let's not do mining drills. We'll do the inserters and then we'll do automated research. Okay, iron is improved. Electricity. Oh, right. Electricity. That is what holding us. That is what is holding. What is holding us back? English. English is a difficult language to speak if you're focusing on ruining a planet. Alrighty, 2.7 megawatts of power. Okay, one quick question. Where's the flamethrower in this game? Flamethrower. Can we search? Search something? No. Explosions, military pack, health. Healthy food, healthy body. Famous laser shooting. Flammables. Okay, that is way too far ahead. I want a flamethrower. Because flamethrowers are fun. Okay, great. We're producing more iron than we can... more iron ore than we can burn. And we're fine. That's what I want to see. Okay, the next thing, what we wanted to do, the inserters, right? We need iron plates, iron gears, and circuits. Circuits require iron plates and copper cables. Let's see, we need at least... we need 2 for that. And we need 2, so we need 4 in total. 4 automators and assembly machines, not automators. assembly machines in total. 4, okay. How do we do that the most efficient way? By waiting for it to be done. I want this to be... Let's see. Oh, there we go. Those. Basically want to have 2 lines that merge into one. They then end up here in this chest. Do it the same way as it is over here. Right. We ran out of space. I like to do things from the top to the bottom in this game. But we need the space. We need some space calculations. Those are the cogwheels. Getting placed on this side, rolling over here. Okay, that is already wrong. Do it again. They're always on the inside, aren't they? They're on the inside, getting sucked in, getting placed on the other side. Dang it. Okay, forget about that. Let's do it not space efficient. And I think we need more anyway. We need more burners. Alrighty. And we take it from here. A bit further ahead. And place you. We take it in here. Put it out the other way. Yes. Then we only need circuits. For circuits we only need one assembly machine. Do I want it that way? No, I don't want it that way. Like this, and then place one right here. You make cables. It was almost perfect. It was almost perfect. Now it's perfect. Cabling, and then from the cabling to another assembly machine. Down here to this assembly machine. This assembly machine then makes that thing. Don't worry, I have a plan. Don't worry about it. It may not look like it, but I have a plan. Like this, and up there. It's placed down here to this conveyor belt, and then both of those. Almost. No. I'm pressing buttons. They run into this conveyor belt and in this assembler. Then they make inserters. Pop out here into, keep pressing E. Into here. There we go. It couldn't be more simple. And with that, we have the basic infrastructure automated. So now it's time for the research packs. They only need copper and gears. The question is, where do we want to do that? We do have some space in the middle between these two lines. Also, I know that this game doesn't have dedicated in-game mouse, so I will just describe where I'm pointing, okay? We do have some space in the middle where we can unify materials from both lines. And then have the research lab in the middle. Also, let's have more research labs. 6, because I don't like to have uneven numbers. We have some extra iron on this line, but also some extra wheels. We need the iron wheels anyway. Okay, let me think. What if we do the wheels on a separate line and then use them for... No, we don't do that. Research is most important in this game, so we'll do that separately. First, we need to upgrade our iron production. Because we don't make enough. We don't make enough iron ore. And also, assault rifle and ammunition. Ammunition, not ammunition. We are now in GTA. Also, why do I have so much coal? Yeah, I have some coal. I have some coal, so I don't have to carry it around. Okay, that is that. And we can have a separate line of... What do we need? Iron and copper. Okay, they need 5 seconds of crafting time. And they are being used in, I don't know for how long it takes for one to be used. 10 seconds. So one assembler can supply 2 factories. Yes, I think so. We have 6, so we need 3 in total. Okay, got it. Also should get our copper production up to speed. Whoopsie. There we go. And 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? We have that. Yeah, 77. That is enough for, I don't know, an hour-ish. Also, put those right here. And the drills next to it. Oh wait, that's the wrong drills. These drills. The morning drills. Okay, I have encountered an issue. I've solved the issue. Okay, looking good. The thing is, we can do that right here in this area. Okay, I'm absolutely not happy with the idea of having the entire research in the middle. I want to have the production in the middle and research somewhere else. Okay, then let's put it down. Let's put it to the south of our factory, and then just run a conveyor belt downwards. Right. Yes, plenty of space. By the way, while we're doing that, we need those. For that we need more research. Okay, wait, I've got an idea. Why should we do that ourselves when we can have... Where is it? There it is. We can supply... We need more ore, iron plating. 3. Like this. They make all of that. Then we run a conveyor belt all the way up to here. Here to there. Like this. Supply with an ugly power supply system thing. And now what we can do furnaces. Here's some extra space, and then one assembler here. Power. No, not that power. That power. In, out. Oh, where is it? There it is. Wheels and. Okay, that should do it. There we go. We need that? No, we don't need that. We just collect it from here. And the good thing is we can always expand this one up to this point. We can expand this line in case we need it. Okay, looking good. Improved logistics, automation, and simple military. What do they need? Can I see that somehow? No. Okay, whatever. We'll just wait for all of them to be done. Do research. So the plan is to have an underground belt run all the way down alongside the coal power plant and then come out over here. Supply the research labs. And we're definitely making more than enough wheels for that. How is our pollution doing? Excellent. Can we have a radar already? Gun turret. No, we cannot have a radar. Anyway, what do we need? We need underground belts. Just for now. God, the music in this game. The music in this game. We have plenty of conveyor belts anyway. How about our energy? We still have some capacity. Then, while we wait for logistics, how about we go out on an adventure, and by adventure I mean we're going down there and killing them for no reason. Because that is just logic. One day they will come to us and will try to kill us, so we're killing them first. Okay. Welcome to the future, natives. Destroy a biter spawner. Oh. They look disgusting. I like it. Oh, dang it. Hit it with your fist. Hit it with your pickaxe. Perfect. Alright. We have some armor. Yes, we have some light armor. We can also easily automate firearm magazines. And logistics are done. Then the rest is more or less... There's the radar. The rest is more or less not important. The next thing we need is a conveyor belt system. Automate that, and then we are good to go. What do they need? They only need arm plating and transport belts. We can expand on that. Expand on this one. A little bit at least. And then alongside here. Alright, that's it. Nope. Nope. Alrighty. And some inserters, and we are good to... Okay, there we go. Automated science, and now we can focus on expanding. We have enough iron, and we also have enough copper plating. Yes, we have plenty of capacity left. So what we need what I will do right now is make a second line of energy. Because later we'll have the demand. Got plenty of inserters. Walls. Walls are a good thing. Walls are a good thing. They keep things we do not want out of where we don't want them to be. Okay, what do we need? We need 3 engines, 1 of that. Get rid of our circle. I think we can only have 3. I think so. What if we add a 4th one? No, we absolutely can have a 4th one. We have plenty of steam. Consumption 30 per second, and this guy does 60 per second. Wait, that doesn't add up. Right, because our consumption is lower. Wait, are you telling me that one boiler with 60 steam per second output and one steam engine with 30 consumption per second can only supply 2 at full capacity? I feel cheated. Okay, but we have plenty of coal. Let's go for long-termism. And do it like this. That was the boiler. Third line as well. And we need a second boiler. And one pipe. Where's the pipe? There's the pipe. How much water do you generate? Pumping speed. Maximum 1200 per second. I believe we have that covered. Okay, so 6 steam engines running. We have doubled our capacity. That should be enough for the green science packs. What's with you? Why aren't you working? Okay, they just need to balance it a little bit. It will eventually balance itself out. Or we can improve our research speed later, right? Okay, long-termism. Long-termism have a fourth one. Okay, repair. Where's the radar? We have that already, probably. Yes, there's the radar. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 radar arrays. And I want them around here, I think. Alright, they do radar stuff. Hold on. I want them to move as... Do we want them to move all the same or differently? Let's have them move all the same. Make it boring. Okay, good thing we upgraded our energy production because we need that now. Sector scanning progress. Okay, let's have them work. We give them research. Oh yeah, dead trees. Dead trees. So with steel we get a better pickaxe. And that is pretty much what we could do with red science packs. Everything else requires green. And then blue. And we only need... Okay, we need 1,000 blues for the rocket silo. That used to be harder. But the blue ones, they are already pretty difficult to do. Yeah, whatever. Let's focus on the green ones. The green ones next. What's that? Heavy armor. Copper plates and steel plates. Yeah, I guess we wait. Or we need to upgrade our copper production. Like this. Why don't you have energy? Now that energy. Excellent. Not really necessary, but we'll have it anyway. For later. What do we need next? We need steel at some point. Steel requires iron plating. I mean, we do have those. And some furnaces. They also need coal, right? Okay. How do we do that? We could split the coal line in two and then unify it later. Yeah, lights, steel beams. 5 iron platings. That's enough. That is enough. 1 iron plating takes 3.2 seconds times 5 are 16 seconds. Basic math. So we need a splitter. Tunnel. Right, but then they need to be one further away. 2, 3. Are you making steel? They're making steel. Perfect. Okay, what do we need for... Haha, we have that already. But let's make it properly. Like, actually beautiful. Those are for my personal use. But what we can do... Shall we do that? No, that is for research. Okay. We need a new copper plating line. That means we're going to... do like this. Have some space. Space for the new line, and we'll build that over here. And then we can run it down here on this line, and then we unify to one. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Total raw 8 seconds. How long does it take for one to be used? Where is it? There it is. Takes... Nobody knows. Landfill. 30 seconds. $30 per lab. Okay, that is some difficult math. My brain hurts. Okay, 8.7 seconds raw. 6 seconds. Okay, that is basic math. 6 times 5 is 30. No, wait. Doesn't make any sense. That means that one can supply 5. Right? Because it takes 30 seconds for one to be used. We make one every 6 seconds. That means we have a total of... Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. We could also automate these assembling machines. We need to upgrade. So then we need to upgrade this guy. Let's leave it like this. That is too much work. Okay, how do we do that? We still want to unify them on this line. No. Yes. So the plan is to have both of these ingredients on one conveyor belt, and basically have to split this line in 2 more lines, making each ingredient separately. At least that's the plan. That is the plan. Transport belt and inserted belts are no problem. They only require iron as ingredients. Inserters require circuits as well. Okay, before we do anything else, take some of that, take some of those. Oh, 1,500, excellent. And let them do stuff in the meantime while we work stuff out. Okay, there we go. Take a place top and go down. Perfect. Do we still have some furnaces? Yes. Oh no. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, what if... What if we have one, or let's say two smelters only for the plating and two for the wheels? But then this needs to be separated because we don't need... Okay, I think I have a plan. For now, let's expand iron production. More, okay. There's that. And... Oh, wait. Stop. I need to think this through real quick. So the plan is... How long does you take 0.5 seconds crafting time? That means we only need one. Here. So you make these wheels. They take 0.5 seconds. They take 0.5 seconds. Where is it? There it is. Yes. You make the conveyor belts, and then you will do... Apply them with... Yes, like this. And we can use the extra iron for circuits. They're almost done. What's going on? Nothing, they just need time. We stock that. Yeah, we make plenty of iron, and we can use... We can't even do Can't even unify those. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, next thing we need is circuits. We only need copper cables for that. Yeah, let's have that on a separate line. Yeah, like this. And expand. How's our energy supply doing? Add capacity. Okay, we need to improve that as well. At some point. Yeah, we need to improve that at some point. Okay. Then maybe we can make that somewhat compact. Bonuses. Flying speed, damage. Damage. Okay. Extra damage. This one. So the plan is... iron and copper cables. Okay, let's not make it compact. Let's make it fit in. They need 0.5 seconds as well. And they need also 0.5 seconds. So but they make 2. They make 2. We need 2 as well. Let's see if that's a stupid idea. Where is it? Where are they? There they are. And... oopsie. You could make it beautiful. Okay, that should be it. Wait, we need to tell them what to do. Alrighty. Okay, that actually is a pretty dumb idea now that I think about it. If we want to have a second, if we want to build a second one. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Okay. Oh, right. Okay, hold it. I'm stupid. They need to make those. Right, they need to make those. Okay, let's rethink that for a moment. There they are. So the iron is fine. What we can do, because they require two, okay, also 0.5. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the long term. Make those. You move them over there. From here. They also need... Wait, that actually works because... We only need to make sure they are supplied properly with cables, which they are. At least they will be. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, now we need more power. We need more power. Alrighty. Green science achieved. Now we can do research. Oh, they lack coal. Oh, shooty. You have some coal. Upgrade coal urgently. Alright, more coal. And water boilers. Three, four. Okay, now we only need to wait for more coal. Prepare, and we can also... There they are done. Alrighty, now we only need to wait for coal. Which hopefully comes sooner or later. Okay, no, we are completely out of power. We are completely out of power. Dang it. Okay, then we need to do some manual stuff. Good thing we have plenty of coal lying around. Yes, 500 pieces of coal. Let's call it maintenance shutdown. Alright, power supply adequate. Again. Ooh, there's a giant coal field down there. With some natives on top. And then even more giant copper field with some natives on top. And we may be in trouble with these soon. Let's go over there and eradicate them before they eradicate us. At some point we need to automate firearm magazines. Straight this way. There they are. We have splitters as well. Alrighty. Let's hope we have enough ammunition. I don't think we have. Okay, we don't have enough ammunition. But I call this a victory. Other than that, we get... What do we need for those? We need steel and copper. Okay, we need to automate that anyway. Also grenades. That is very dangerous to supply me with grenades. But we can do that. We can do that. We have steel. Also make some heavy armor. And a treasure chest. Trash. Can we rename this? No. A trash chest. I know, right? I'm that funny. Automation 2. Capable of processing fluid ingredients. Sure. Tool belt expands your inventory. Yeah, we got plenty to do. Advanced processing. Concrete, low density structures. Spaceships and personal equipment. Yeah, we'll get to that point at some point. What do we need? We need more. First of all, we need more iron, and for that we need more iron plating. There we go, the same on the other side. Okay. And we need steel and we need copper. We do have some leftover copper from the wire production. As well as some leftover iron plating from here. But we don't have coal. You also need coal, right? Faster and flexible furnaces, they also need coal. Oh well. Yeah, let's just move the copper over here and do all over here. Assembly machines too. They already need steel. We have the that is next. Okay, then let's wait for the advanced furnaces. Or we could use the leftovers from this production because we have a high supply of plating. And we need to run that over here. Or, different idea, buy a magazine. We could okay. Let's take this. Oh wait. Make use of this extra space. There we need one of those. So you make a firearm magazine. Okay, and that runs all the way over to steel. All the way over to steel. Have a separate line like this. Then we can make fire the armor-piercing rounds right here. I also don't have... Oh no, I don't want light. Okay. You know what? Let's have a light. There, light. Beautiful. This goes into a wooden chest. Working? It's working. Excellent. So, use the remaining ammunition. Alright. There's plenty of iron. There's uranium. Sweet. what comes next? What is the next step? Solar energy. Next step would be blue science. That requires sulfur. Sulfur requires oil. Oil requires engine. Okay, that will take some time. Sulfur circuits, engine units. For that we need oil. We don't have oil yet. We don't have oil yet. Our power supply is doing great. Ammunition is also doing good. They take 1 second. Maybe we need to upgrade that. That takes 6 seconds. No, we don't. But we could upgrade that. We'll stick with this ammunition for a long time, so... yeah, invest in our future. Crafting speed 0.75. 0.5. Okay, that is 25%. No, that is 150%. Right? Right. 150% faster. Yeah, take it. Okay. Oh boy. I saw that. Who dares? I think it was them on top. They have declared war and we shall respond immediately. Oh yes, that's what we want to see. Destruction. Oh, there's oil. There's plenty of oil. Also, while we're here, let's go up there and beat and get rid of. Friendly ask them to leave. Where are they? Where are these two worms? Where are they? There they are. Okay. Survival secured. Suppose in the meantime. Okay, what is the next step? The next step is blue science packs. That we need oil. Okay, next thing is oil. Oil and sulfur and plastics, I think. Let's see, what do we have? Circuit network. Arithmetic combinator. Decider Decider, is that something to drink? Does it taste good? Does it taste like apples? Constant combiner, power switch. Programmable speaker. Plays alarms and musical notes or shows alerts. Display panel. Iron stick. Iron stick. I have no idea what any of that does. outputs constant circuit network signals. Okay, let's read. Performs arithmetic operations on circuit network signals. I assume that means and. Compares circuit network signals. Or, and that is stop or go, I guess, I assume. We'll see. We'll see. I have never done that. I've never spent a lot of time thinking about it, to be honest. How's energy doing? Energy is doing. Okay, so we've got... Oil is the next target. Let's see how far away it actually is. Wait, before we do that. Yes. Let's run power supply all the way over there. Is the right way? Yes. May come in handy later. Okay, where is it? There it is. Then let's have some radars. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello friends. There's a lot of them. Yeah, we have to deal with that problem at some point. But at least we've got oil and it's not that far away. I don't think we need a train for that. Just run a pipe system. Anything else of interest? We could also lay a power supply to uranium and iron over there. At some point we will need it anyway. Materials are done. Engine. At some point we need cars. At least a car. Cars have machine guns, and machine guns are great at defending ourselves. Okay, what's going on? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's the matter? Nothing. We're just at capacity. But we have those. We need stone bricks. But where do we get stone bricks? 2 stone. 2 stone make 1 stone brick. That's easy. Also, while we're at it, yeah, we need more iron. We need way more iron for things. Where are they? There they are. That is occupied by steel. Okay. We'll just do 2 more. 4 more. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, in the meantime, let's get some stone ready. They don't need heating, they only need... Okay, they need heating. Well, whatever, we have some coal right here. We only need to make this a little bit more beautiful. And we can use this coal line. Now the music sounds sad, like something terrible happened. Okay, that is that, and 1, 2. Yes, something terrible is happening. We ran out of long inserters. Okay, stone. Let's put that in. Okay, screw it. In a chest. Okay, there we go. And not what I wanted. Okay, we're moving that a little bit to the side, so we have some space for more copper lines. Okay. Ammunition. Stones. Alright. Engine. With engine we get cars. Automobilism. Okay, we still also need logistics too? Who said that? And Q. And Q. And Q. And Q. Q. And Q. Electric energy distribution 1. What do we get? Better poles. Okay, for that we need more steel. We could use... That takes 1 steel plate every 8 seconds. We make 1 steel plate every... I don't know, 16 seconds. That means 4. We have a surplus. Okay. Then we shall use the surplus. There. And the next step would be to upgrade all of these furnaces to the steel furnaces. Yeah, speaking of which, let's have 2. They have a crafting speed of 2. They have a crafting speed of 1. Double the speed. Great. And we need more power. Power, we need more iron. Okay, more iron it is. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Nothing, okay. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I get the problem. We need more coal. Do we get the faster? Yes, we get the faster conveyor belts with logistics too. Then we can upgrade this conveyor belt to be faster. Meaning we won't have that much of a shortage of coal anymore. Can I check the crafting recipe? Only 5 iron gear wheels. That is a no-brainer. Can automate that easily. And for some reason, I thought I was muted the entire time. Don't know why. $11K. Yeah, plenty. Plenty of coal left. Yeah, next thing, logistics. Okay, what the hell is going on? $30 seconds times 200. Yeah, right, I know. I know, we need to upgrade our supply, our these two. Low power. Yes, that was the thing that we need. We need more power. Is there any other source of energy that we can have that is reliable this early in the game? Making use of oil products, oil gathering, oil processing, solar, that is not reliable. Electric engines, lubricant. Not really. Uranium, but that is far away. Uranium mining allows you to use bubbles, red yellow and white bubbles in mine to mine uranium. I know it's sulfuric acid. Okay, then. Why not make use of the second line of the other side? Let's leave it. Oh, let's not leave it like this. Leave it like this. Yeah, yeah. Now they only need coal and water. And whenever we need pipes. Where are pipes? There are pipes. And then okay, now we need so much. Now we need more iron all the way back up. Underground pipes. Do we have? Yes, we have more steam engines. Okay, slight issue. It's too compact. Yeah, whatever. Let's have a second. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Offshore pump. I do like to play around with water. There we go. Nine megawatts of power. That is almost nothing, I would say. We have here 8.3, 21. Oh, there's another iron field next to this one. That is convenient. How much capacity do we have? Some. Then, and we do have some time. Means we'll go over the iron field and lay down power supply. All of that is working. This point straight to north, whatever it's called, northwest. Northwest. Yes, there's the copper field. So rich, so beautiful. Okay, there's the iron field. Oh, we are a little bit too high. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Just go back down. Let's just go back down and go in between these two iron fields. Power supply. 30, 55, 85 million units of iron. That is plenty. And also we shall put a power supply to uranium. Cannot be mined by him because of sulfuric acid. Oh, hello. I have to deal with them sooner or later anyway. So let's do it sooner than later. You can scream all you want. Oh, there's another one. Okay. One more. Yes, okay. How much is left? Okay, they have an entire army of worms up there. Okay, let's regain our health real quick, and we're moving back in. Getting rid of the town folks. Need to kill a worm. Spider's nest out of the way. Yeah, this guy's almost dead. There he is. He's dead. Get the other worm. Alrighty, then a spider's nest. Oh, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Character corpse. Yeah, whatever. I did not see that coming. Well, we died 2.5 hours into the game. At least we get some free ammunition. Okay, buddies, let's be friends for a moment. We cannot be friends for a moment. Yeah, Okay, we shall wait, where's there it is. I'm wearing it already. Yes, one more nest left. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. Oh shoot. Okay, they can still reach me. Let's have a quick rest. Call it a truce. I can scream all you want. You will never see any of your friends or loved ones or anyone because I'm here to murder you. Okay, enough healing. There we go. Uranium is ours. Time to run all the way back. Also, can we destroy objects? Because I don't want 1 million pistols in my inventory. I guess not. Then we'll keep it in our trash or chest. Okay, how is everything doing? Sounds per minute 12. 2 minutes left. Okay. Energy is 2/3 capacity. A little bit more than 2/3. Where is it? There it is. We don't need that, we don't need that. We need that, actually. Put it here. Yeah, the next thing would be to replace all of these furnaces with steel ones. What can we do? We can do plenty. We shall do plenty. Also, okay, I pressed some. Okay, I can change the hotbar with X. Good to know. Okay, the production is set. Take all of you. Also remove this one. Trains. I like trains. Trains are fun. Other than that, we are almost safe. Next group will be this one down here. That. Ammunition. Alright, the next... Yeah, next is... of them. Okay. Doubled our speed. Mining speed 0.5 per second. You know, that is too much math. Too much mathematics for my tiny innocent brain. Let's just say it's working, and I'm glad it's working. Okay, other than that, copper is doing great thus far. Meaning we can focus on oil. We don't really have anything that requires oil yet. Okay, that's the next thing we want to do is a car. Car needs engine units. We can make those already. I think. Yes. Pipes, wheels, one more pipe. Wait, that's actually set up a little crafting system, with a hand crafting system. These assembly machines. We'll see what I mean in a minute. So, engine units are going in here. Then this one there. And pipes go right here. Unify. And chest goes right here. Then we need steel and we need iron. Alrighty. Engines. Manually. For now. And of course a car needs 8 engine units. Because who doesn't know real cars also have 8 different engines. 2 for each wheel. No wait. 1 for each wheel. 1 for the steering wheel. 1 for the exhaust. 1 for the radio. And 1 for the AC. 1 for the AC. I think that's 8. But the trains also need engines. Okay, how is it? We have some surplus of green science. But we are researching speed anyway at next up. It is still early. It was early 2 hours ago. It is early now. Especially when, I have to say, that week went extremely terrible for me. In case you're interested. I wanted to get a lot of stuff done, but in the end I didn't get anything done. Which sucks. Yeah, but that is honestly a problem with this week's shift schedule that I have. Yeah, it's early shift. Early shift, you wake up, 4 in the morning, being absolutely unusable for anything. For the entire day. Doesn't matter how long I slept before, doesn't matter how refreshed I was, I'm dead. I'm dead the entire day. But yeah, I already said that if you really hate someone, Let him work in a let him work, or her, whatever person you hate the most. Let him or her work in a free like early afternoon and night shift system. That will kill you at some point. Yeah, we don't. Okay, wait. Stop. We don't need that much. We don't need that many. We have enough engines for our car, and we... Oh, right. We can do that. Okay, then... Have this. Make... that. We probably need... This one takes also 0.5 seconds to make. And we need 5 of those. Now we most likely need to upgrade our production of wheels. But now, have that. Have all of these. You also have all of these. It is all packed pretty tightly. But what we can do... Put one down here. Add power. Goes in. Goes out. Reassembles. And you also make... wheels. Okay, now we have one specifically for the faster conveyor belts. And we should keep up with the iron supply. Yeah, these two aren't doing anything, and we have plenty of iron ore left. We actually need to upgrade iron ore. And we have capacity for that. Take off this. Let's go all in on that. Let's build all the way down. Right, car. Where's my car? There's my car. We can have one car. Construction surface condition. Greater than or equal to 1 meters per square second. Gravity. I have to say, when I read something like this, meters per square second, and my brain understands what it means, I feel like a scientist. I feel like Einstein, to be honest. How many do we have? 31. Excellent. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Nope. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. Let the iron roll. About that. We have some. So let's slowly upgrade this conveyor belt for the iron ore. By slowly, I mean slowly. Really slowly. Can we somehow upgrade our crafting speed? Probably not, right? That would make things too easy. I do have a car. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Car, fuel. Ammunition. Color it? Now it's colored. It is this color. Okay, what the heck is going on? What is lacking? We lack ammunition. Yeah, that should fix itself. That should fix itself with the increased use with the increased speed. Or hold on, let's upgrade these. God dang it. Is one enough? I think that one is enough. 40 iron gear wheels. Are you insane, game? 40 gear wheels. Do I look like I had an unlimited supply of iron? Or... I mean, technically I have. I don't know how large is this map? Circuit network. Okay, what does that do? Speaker sounds like a good idea. Okay, what does it do? How does it work? Doesn't do anything. Power switch. Used to control the connections of electric network and can also be controlled by a circuit network. Okay. The way I understand this. So what I can do... I can do some basic programming. Meaning if... I don't know. I mean, they aren't doing anything really. They're idle anyway. Output full. Consumption. Pressure greater than 10 hectopascal. That is a unit for... Yeah, that is a unit for pressure. As stated in the tip, it is a unit for pressure. Okay, wait, let me figure this out. I want to learn how that works. How's that display? I want to learn how that works. At the same time, I want all of my conveyor belts to disappear into thin air. Let's see, how does it work? Input. Or set a constant. What? What? Signals. Signals is something that I want. Okay. Plus, minus, percent, up, left, right, and, or, XOR, output. Okay, consider me confused. What does that thing do? Conditions, outputs. Constant combinator. No group assigned. I can tell them something. Okay. Let's try. I've got an idea. I think I have a basic idea how this thing works. Oh, what the? Oh shoot, oh shoot. I'm coming, I'm hurrying. Oh no, oh no, no, that is bad, that is really, really bad. Shoot. Well, it's officially 4. Where are my repair tools? Yeah, I can have 1 repair tool. Perfect. Alright, let's fix that momentarily. They destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, I can make 4. At least that's something. Yeah, this one. And this one. Wait, we have a broken one as well. Okay. Such a trooper. He will probably stay in this condition until I remember that I was supposed to repair it. Okay, where are they? Where are they? There they are. Oh wait, I'm coming for you. Just you wait. I'm coming for you. I'm absolutely coming for you. Your little strike group there. You will be squished under my heel. Victory. Oh, how was it? Victory. Okay, I can do that. What I was trying to copy is in Star Wars Episode 1. The Vice, what was it? The Vice King of the Trading Federation. He said victory in a very memeable voice. Okay, back to solving the mystery of these things. Put them on the hotbar. So add a condition. If I had basic programming in in school. Meaning we did that in Excel. Constant number. So, green network, red network. How do I connect stuff to the network? Outputs. Do I have something? I have a power switch. Yes. How does the power switch work? New tip power switch connection. Oh, okay. Okay, make copper wire, make green. Ah, I see. Okay. I got that. But that means we need to redo a power supply. No, not really. Okay, so put the power switch here. Can we remove this one? Okay, now that is separated. Meaning... Okay, so far so good. I can turn off the power. Like this. No, they're still doing stuff. How do we... left click. How do I remove it? Oh no. Ah, okay. I get it. Okay, now they have no energy. Now they have energy. What I don't get is why, when I turn it off manually, why does it still have power? All right, I know why. Like this, there. That's how it's supposed to be done. Okay, what I want to achieve. I want to tell these guys if. Right here on this tile is iron ore. They have to stop work. When it's empty, they have to work. Just for combinator. Input. Output. Yeah. I have no idea what that does. Okay, let's stop this. Let's stop the supply for now. Thus and or wait, hold on. So green and iron or where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Input count. So if iron ore equals 1, then output, then just do stuff. Okay. Now I need to tell that that is green. Outputs. Check signal, deny signal, no entry, heart, alert, star, info. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will pass. It's false. It is false when there are no inputs, outputs, cases. I have no idea what that means. I want to tell this guy to do a signal. Output. Anything. No. Check signal. Tips and tricks. Where is it? Where can I read it? Where can I read about it? Signal basic, gates, personal. Where is it? Pole dragging. Oh, thank you. Sorry for just reading now. Sorry for not reading your chat. The one I used as an icon is not the actual numeric one. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry about that. Constant field. Use the constant field on the bottom of the dialog to set a number. The constant field at the bottom. Ah, this one. Okay, then we'll make set constant. Constant number. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe. I cannot set a constant number right here. Oh, that is too much. That is too much brain work. But wait, he is doing something. I cannot switch it on. What if? No, he doesn't care. He does not care. I'm basically just wasting time so we can catch up with research, and that's what I'm trying to do. So I told the machine to be set off. Now I need to tell it to be on again. 0. Iron ore equals 0, then do stuff. check signal, deny signal, no entry. Is that just an emoji, or is it really checking signals then? You know, wait, that's just a second line. Let's try it again. Using machines to the circuit network using left click. Outputs. Okay. Let him work for now. I think I get the input thing. Okay, I really need to refresh basic coding and basic. I mean, I know how basic coding works. Input count green, toggle off. Okay, then I can switch it on manually. Okay, what if I tell him select the signal? What if I tell this guy to check for okay, it's doing something. But now I don't want it to do anything. Signals are just icons with a count number attached. You can use any you want. A green check marks you use first is a common in these situations. This one. Okay, it is green, meaning it gets something. Output signals equals. Okay, so what if I get this correct? If this decider, it's a decider like to decide. Okay, so if this yellow box is checking for iron ore. If iron ore equals 0, then do stuff. Switch this guy on. Okay, let's try that. Currently it has iron ore, meaning they don't have to do anything. Comment in the dialog should show the iron in the input signals on the left side, so something is wrong with the belt connection. The belt connection. Okay, let's see. Also, before we get that, grab those. Something meaningful in the meantime. No, go away. Go away. There. Okay, let's see if it works. It doesn't work. Okay. Square isn't reading belt chest, it's 4000 yellow box. I don't get it. Constant combine output con circuit network. Power switch display. What can it do with the display? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that a little bit more simple. Let's simplify it for a quick moment. Add power supply. Okay, what I want them to do. Let's forget about all of that for a minute. That is something that I really like. figuring something like this out. Okay, so we have that guy, we have this guy, we have whatever that is, power switch, and this thing. So, okay, let me quickly read. Check the square's second and last options. Square's second and last options. Each. Stupid question. Can I even read if something is on the belt? Let's say, can I do that somehow? No, the square that was on the belt. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me rebuild that. We had this guy. We had green square right here. What does that do? Oh, okay. It is doing stuff. Enable. Hold on. Equals 0. Read belt. As having an aneurysm. Pause, hold. Hold all belts. Oh! Oh, interesting. Yeah, wait. Give me a quick second, Deadly Shadow. I'm amazed right now. What if I set this to 1? Turn off enable. Yes, one quick second. I'm amazed by the fact right now. Okay, turning it off. Okay, let me quickly try something. I can turn this around. Perfect. But that only tells... Perfect, now read the whole belt in the yellow. Read the whole belt in the yellow. Oh, wait, input signals. Okay, I got that. I just need to set an output, right? Oh, it's already doing it. Okay, it's already doing it. What do you mean with yellow? Okay, it is scanning. It is clearly scanning. Input signals, 500. Yeah, that yellow border right here. So it is basically constantly checking if there's iron ore on the belt. I get that, I think. Okay, it knows it's count. Yeah, I got that right here. I got that input signal right here. Okay, is smaller than 1. Then do stuff. That must be painful to watch. Okay, now it's turned off. It's turned... Oh, that may be it. That may be it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we got it this time. Oil, belt, energy, upgrades. Okay, now I wonder what happens when we run out of iron ore. I also feel like we should something like that. Okay. Okay, let's see what it does. But that means I can place that basically anywhere, right? This yellow box. It just needs to be somewhere on the belt. Anyway, thank you for backseating me. Highly appreciate it, so we don't sit here for like an hour without doing anything significant. Can be anywhere, yeah. I love that it comes for free. $110 ore left. Oh yeah, right, they won't make it all the way up there. Okay. Let's have it used properly. Oh, believe me, I wasted my time with much more stupid stuff than this one. I still remember years ago when I wanted to make a video about it, I made myself a map that was covered in forests, and I wasted, I think, 3 hours of chopping down this forest just to have a quick laugh for a 1-second scene. Okay, 40 left. But smaller than 1 is correct, right? Cannot be rotated. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens any minute. Can probably do some really, really amazing I placed like 7 million concrete before I know we could make the place box bigger. What? Wait. You mean this thing, right? Okay, you can make that bigger. I mean, I haven't placed anything yet. So it is smaller than 1. It doesn't do anything. Wait, it did something. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, it is working, but okay, it is working, but it's not working the way I intended it to work. So the way it currently works, if it gets iron ore, it stops the machinery. I mean, it is kind of what I want, but not like that. Okay, we need to work on the condition. What if it's bigger than 0? If bigger than 0 means if something on it, if something is on it, then send signal. Yeah. I have confused myself. I used confuse ray on myself and it hit hard. It hit like a tow truck. Okay, let's fill up. Let the belt fill up. It does fill up somewhat. Okay. We need to fill it up faster. We need copper plates. Need copper plates. It is probably completely unnecessary what I'm doing right here, because if the belt is full, then the belt is full, and they don't do anything anyway. How is the research doing? We have some extras, so we may as well build 2 more labs. After we've built drills. What we can also do is that. Okay, now if it's empty, it stops it from doing stuff. What I want to do, I want that this box right here, if this box is full of iron ore, then they can stop working. I'm just trying to pass time to get all of the research going, so I thought about doing that. Pulse. Enable, disable, read belt contents. I have an idea. Hold on. I have a stupid idea, and I want it to work. So use that. If you get this one, you make no label. Edit message. I don't know what I'm doing. Send help or send someone to end my suffering. Please. I cannot type. God dang it. I have cookies in my jar on the kitchen countertop. Hold on, I have to write a stupid message. I will read your chat momentarily. Momentarily. The lucky guy who ends my suffering and or takes over this pile of shoot shall consider this cookie jar his. Oh no. Okay. Doesn't do stuff. Output signal, 1 square output signal, check signal. Yeah, that is my message that I want to send. It doesn't show my message, it only shows that stupid tick. Wait, it shows my message when I hover on it with my mouse. That is not what I wanted. But okay, we'll take it, I guess. Okay, how is our research doing? Do we have oil? We have oil already. Now we need oil processing. Mine entity crude oil. Okay, what do we need for crude oil? Let's head back to the... We need a lot of materials. Like a lot of materials. Turn this around. Put you here. Need a chest. Also, what we need to do is that upgrade this one. Oh shoot. Wait, we have the car. Car also has space for ammunition. Alrighty. Now what I wanted to do anyway is to place a radar to the second iron mine. Do that. Music is scary again. And we need more energy. More power. Also, we need to get rid of some bugs. I will read your message any minute. I need to do some violence. Isn't this great? Going in circles, killing the natives. Just like it was in the 17th, 18th, whatever century, whatever it was back then. Over here, let's do this guy as well. I should have brought a repair kit, by the way. Okay, enough violence for some time. Consider combi if iron ore is higher than 100, output tick green 1 and power switch if tick 1 disable. Okay, let's try that. Thank you for your help. And hello, Ringingi. I butchered that probably. There's a rock. Watch the road while driving. Okay, where are we? Where's that stuff? So. Enable or wait. Consider combi. Is higher than 100. Yes. Output green tick 1. Yes. And power switch if green tick equals 1, then disable. Okay, wait, hold on. Or is that an extra thing? Constant combinator. Okay, that's the thing. Output on off. I'm probably overthinking this by an unnecessary amount of overthinking. Also, what does that do? Output the specific output signal with the value of 1. Ah, that is setting my constant. I get it. Is smaller than 100. Then to output and do enable. Constant is like a fixed signal that mimic what you select. Okay, currently we have that. That thing doesn't do anything. Let's put it away. Let's see how it works. If it works. Yeah, I have an absolute overproduction of iron at the moment. Yeah, but I think we do have oil already. We can do barrels. Yes. Pump jack recipe. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. Leave it off so it's just refine the number to match how many ore it'll take. Yeah, we'll see what happens when the ore is empty. Going smoothly. Going away swiftly. What do we want? Yes, I want that stuff. Okay, wait, hold on. We ain't doing it that way. I'm too lazy to do it myself. And circuit boards, so I need to do circuit boards. I need to do the circuit boards. You can have that somewhat. Ah, I get it. Okay. So I get it. Am I the only one feeling like a software engineer right now? Because I'm feeling like a software engineer right now, and I like it. But then we need to do that strategically. What if I set it to 200? Smaller than 200, then turn it off. Yeah, the thing is, 100 is gone by that point up here. But I get it. I'm getting smarter. My brain is growing. We both do. We are... Okay, let's consider both of us stupid, okay? Let's be stupid together. I mean... Also, why was I doing that in the first place? Oh, by the way, I wanna annoy myself. Let's have that alarm playing. Playback mode, local surface, global. I like it. Oh yes, that's it. The siren. Okay, we have an air raid siren in our factory. Amazing, I like it. I like it, it's perfect. What else do we have? It clicks. Okay, I like it. Okay, that is perfect. Research is perfect. What else do we have? Piano. We can make music. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait, hold on. Yep, that's the vibe. That's the real vibe. Okay, what else do we have? Bass, lead, sawtooth, square, celesta, vibraphone, steel drum. I don't have set this up, but I have a piano right next to me and I have connected to OBS and I think I can play it and you guys could hear it, but I don't have to set it up properly. Oh boy. Oh boy, we'll spend a lot of time. We'll spend a lot of time doing that. But for now, the air raid 1. The air raid is real. Now, next question. Can we make something like a proximity sensor? Because the idea that I have, I built a proximity sensors around my base, and when a biter attack is coming, they play the siren. That is perfect. Okay, we need a second speaker. We need all the speakers. We need all the speakers. We need all the speakers that we could get, okay. Okay, so we have 6 when that equals 0. Oh, dang it, I made a mistake. I made a big oopsie. I can probably just do this. Yes, there we go. God, this looks so awful. I love it. First we have... It is driving me insane already. It's wonderful. Okay, I will make something out of that eventually. Didn't think you would be doing this earlier. Yeah, that's right. I mean, you can. I didn't plan any of that using signals. That is C6. That is C7. We need F6. F sounds usually better than C. We need one more. Speaker for... Wait, hold on. The good notes are F, so we'll have F5. And the bad notes are C, so we have C5. Where's C5? I don't have C5. What kind of Celestia is this? Maybe I have it on the piano. Yeah, start with C4. Honestly, screw this game, screw the rocket science, screw Space Age. We're playing Guitar Hero now. Yeah, I know. I know we need to expand it at some point. So that is the piano, there's the Celestia. Okay, and the good notes are F. Attach that as well. Wait, we need one. And piano and F. What's next F? F4. Yep, that is what we want. And with 3 we can make a chord. No, wait, hold on. Piano. F3, F3 sharp, F4, F5. Where's F5? If that equals 0, then piano C5. Oh boy! Okay, the F chord is a wait, hold on, let me wait, let me turn all that off for a second. Oh wait, we need those actually. If I'm looking at my piano keyboard, we have... Okay, we can only start with high C. Yes, F4 and... If I get this correctly, G4 for... F... C, D, E, yes, E4. Oh wait, that's not it. Okay, we have C4, we have E4. E, F, and G4 or G5. There we go, C major chord. Oh boy, that's amazing. I like it. Then let's do the same. Oh no, not that one. Let's do the same one with F major chord. With F4, G, then we have A5. Or whatever. 8 and C, C5. Now wait. We will return to the game momentarily. I just need to do stuff. Why is that A4 if it should be A5? Yeah, and C5. Okay, I like it. I love it. It's amazing. It is part of the game. It is part of the game. Yeah, that's right. All right. Okay, enough music. Time for other stuff. Time for environmental destruction. We were doing that thing, these things. Yeah, right here. So many ingredients. I don't have enough materials. I don't have enough materials. Oh boy. It's amazing. Now at least the biters now have a reason to attack me to turn off the music. You could have it thousands of blocks away. I can annoy everybody. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can annoy everybody with this. That's what I wanted to do. What do we need here? We need that thing, and what do we need? Copper. Okay, there we go. Okay. Pumpy Dumpy Jacks get produced. If you play them at the same time because they aren't complementary, they kind of interdict each other. Radar equals Wi-Fi. Okay, I like it. It's amazing. How are we doing with research? Not that great. And Q we're doing, and Q solar power. That will also take a huge chunk of time. At some point I will make my entire factory eco-friendly. No, we don't want that. We don't want holy phony. Signal value is volume. Oh, we don't want that. We can adjust the volumes as well. Also. Repair tools, where are they? We need those. And we can even have these. They require steel. We need more steel. Oh yeah, one more thing that I wanted to do all the time before I got mildly distracted. I want to have... Let's not upgrade that for now. I want to have a box collecting copper plating. I cannot stop laughing about the music. Set that up. Do something useful for once. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Got plenty, they've got plenty. What do you have? Nothing. You have nothing. 11. How many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I think. $19 pumping jacks. Well, we're doing it. We're doing great. It's amazing. At some point, if I'm bored, I will probably make an entire orchestra that is based on something. Lab research speed. Oh right. Oh right, alright. We wanted to do that as well. Get some extras. Is it annoying? $17. Probably for those, we need 1 inserters, 1 circuit, and 1 plates. That is not that difficult to make. Can I squeeze that? I can squeeze that in here, can't I? Probably can't. Hold on. Hold on, I probably can do that. If I had the materials, of course. That is so cursed, I love it. I can probably squeeze that in here somehow. God dang it. And we have some... Yes. Yeah, let's just have it like this. Like that. There we go. There we go. Squeezed it in like a true champion. Oh, this one is out of ore. Excellent. Spaghetti? Where? You mean that stuff? That is not spaghetti. Spaghetti has some order in it. Also, doesn't that look orderly to you, that blue network? The trolling Bob? I think it looks perfectly fine. It's even showing on the map. It's turned on and off. Hold on. Spaghetti gives me an idea. Hold on 1 second, 1 quick second. Gotta do something. Gotta do something real quick. One second, Spaghetti gave me an idea I probably shouldn't have had. There we go. Fork. Now it's Spaghetti. That one fork thing is too long. Anyway, the fork is too long. More of a trident. There we go. Fork. Now it's Spaghetti. Was it unnecessary? Absolutely. Is it funny? Absolutely. At least in my head. Not the diagonal furnace stack, please. What? What is a diagonal furnace stack? And we also need to upgrade this one. This is so amazing. Oh no. Alright, it's fast inserters. Get the production up to speed. Better me not knowing. That is a wise choice. Don't give me any ideas. Okay, what do we have? I am enjoying this game right now. I've got plenty of pumping jacks. Okay, where's my car? Where's my car? Alright, Carmichael, you're up. Can I rename my car? No, that is a shame. Our car shall now be named Carmichael. It is so empty. Okay, what? Alright, there's the oil. There's the oil. There's a rock. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, that was not part of the plan. Nobody saw that. Alrighty. Time for the greatest industry that has ever existed. Oil. I am kind of curious now what an actual diagonal furnace stack is. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Okay. Now let's remove the car before it gets stuck. And that masterpiece of a pipe system I'm about to create. Alrighty. What is the plan? What is the plan? What do we have? Do we even have enough materials? No. Okay. Dang it, I'm curious. I'm curious what the diagonal furnace stack is. Oh, the holy fork of holy holiness. Okay, we need a chest. We need a big chest. It's basically the most unholy waste of space you can do. That sounds perfect! Okay, we have space in our inventory. I mean, I am proud of my fork right here, right there. Okay, there we go. Plenty of iron. We need steel. We also need steel, but we have plenty of steel. Yeah, we should probably automate pipes to some point. It isn't that much, so we move it. Oh. Careful when on the road. And even more careful when I'm driving. I mean, I could always turn it off if it's annoying. But I'm not going to, because I'm having too much fun. You make me pipes. Insert, output. Okay, there we go. So we have some pipes in the meantime. Don't do that. I won't turn it off. Trust me, because if I don't know if you know me, but I like to torture myself with a lot of stuff. And I really like the F major chord. Yeah, pipes. We should have done it. We should have done it earlier. Also, what about my energy? Right, we need more energy production. Let's squeeze in some more energy. Pain and suffering in my day. Excellent. So you guys have enough coal, right? Yes. Good boys. Also, at some point I said we would replace those with the better ones. Let's do that right away. at least as far as we can, which is this far. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Okay. We need music. We need music down here. We need music at some point. Wait, I'm stupid. This. One. Yeah, that's it. Where was it? Where is it? Where's my furnaces? There they are. God dang it, I don't have belts. Oh well, we do have the time. We do have all the time in the world. You can't see it, but I'm vibing. Every time I hear this beautiful melody, I'm vibing. I'm gonna make some kind of animation for that. Where did I put it? Where did I put them? There, I put them right there. Okay. Yeah, before we do that, let's upgrade that thing. I will read this message any moment. It's a prototype. Best excuse you need. It's a yeah right. It is just a sketch. It's just a sketch. Stay with art terms because I know more about art in this game. And there and power. And we have pipes. Pipes. Someone? No pipes. No pipes. Now pipes. Oh yeah, they also need water. They all need water to function properly. Wait. Okay, yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. I may have forgotten to connect half the right side to the water supply, and I want to get past this one. There we go. Okay, power supply is... We doubled. That is good. We can do even more. Alrighty. Okay, we've got plenty. It is just a rough. It will improve over time. Time for vibing. They could need an upgrade, right? They absolutely could need an upgrade. Could use not Eat. There we go. Also, let's give them faster ones. Doesn't matter anyway. But what about you? You still have 1.8k. That seems fine. Okay, how many pipes do we have? Plenty. Perfect. Alrighty, then. I think we have all we need for oil. At least for the basic infrastructure of oil. Go away, tree. Go away, nature. Nobody likes you anyway. Okay. Then what's the plan here? The plan here is to have some storage tanks. And basically some pipes. Oh, whoopsie. Not part of the plan. For goodness sake. I can't use cars anymore. I crashed one and my whole bots fixed the rock. What? I crashed one and my bots fixed the rock I crashed into. Ruined cars forever for me. That is some next level betrayal. They care more about the environment than their master. I would have them scrapped immediately. They fixed the rock. Okay, that is a story that is amazing. Stories to tell everybody. Okay. We have connected it. Now we just need to connect it to power. Okay, looking good. Then, where did I remove? One was right here, and the other one was right there. Okay. Well, how much energy does that cost? Not even that much. At least not for now. Let's see. Okay, silos. I messed it up. Okay, I messed it up. Let's get rid of all of that. Once and for all. Alrighty. We have oil. And we have some violent neighbors. Where's my car? All the way down there, playing in the sand. Playing with the tree. Okay, let's go. Had to show dominance to the tree. Okay, where are they? There they are. Hello, friends. I shouldn't be standing in the middle of the asset. Okay, let's have some. Why no fish? What do you mean fish? I don't have water. Okay, let's okay, wait. There we go. Why no fish? Okay. What can I do with fish? They regen HP. Well, that is a good question. Does that also apply to my car? Does my car like fish as well? There we go. Okay, violent neighbors are dealt with. Careful, careful. Okay, next. The repair kit, obviously. Yeah, I know. How much energy consumption does that do? Not that 580 kilowatts, around that. 90 each. Crude oil, they have a capacity of some things. That would be amazing if I could repair my car with a fish. Okay, other than that, next we need to set up a refinery, right? Chemical plant. Okay, we have that. Let's head back for some more pipes. Oh no, my fork. Pipes and make underground pipe system. So the goal is to come out. It is nighttime. That is perfect, so nobody can see anything. Yeah, there we go. All right. 1 quick minute. I need to destroy nature. And big rock. So 1 more line, and continue. I also need to hold the mouse button. Are we there yet? Not quite. All right. Oil. Alrighty. That didn't take as long as I expected it to take. And the next thing would be refinery and chemical plant. I mean, we do have a lot of space around, so shouldn't be a problem. For refinery release. We need copper, right? A lot of copper. Let's take it from here. So, next thing, what do we need? We need a couple of chemical plants. And did we research? No, not yet. We need plastics first. We need to turn that oil into something glorious after all. But we can set up... Actually, what we could do... We could set up... another line of tanks, of storage tanks. And then build a refinery on top of that. While we wait, take back some of our territory. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's just wait for the tanks real quick. Yeah, real quick. Any minute. I still don't get why couldn't they just make one entry in the middle front and one input in the middle front and one output in the back front. That would make things so much easier, but okay. More storage. Yeah, 16k oil. Okay, then next thing, what do we need? What can we do? Solid fuel from petroleum gas recipe. Solid fuel, what does it do? It is solid. I can use it instead of coal, right? At least. It is probably better than coal. I mean, I have the coal production right here. The energy production. The one thing I always see is underestimating required production. Other chatters. What other common, relatively minor mistakes do you see? Minor mistakes. That is a good question. There are no mistakes. There are only creative solutions. Okay, let's see, how do we... give it some space. Okay, what can we do with it? We can turn this into petroleum gas. And we have gas. Then we turn this gas into solid fuel. That is what we do. Okay, I finally ran out of these medium poles. There we go. More medium poles. Okay, there we go. So we get 45 petroleum gas, and we need 20. As I said, creative solutions. Joe Schmo. One famous pirate once said, the problem is not the problem is your, I don't know, something to the problem, your opinion to the problem, something like that. Okay, let's do some quick math. We get 5 petroleum gas. No, we get 9 petroleum gas each second, and we need 20. These numbers don't add up. Not there, right there. Okay, solid fuel. Take the solid fuel. Do I have that? No. Can I build it? Also no. God dang it. Okay, we need more iron. Okay, I can see the writing on the wall. And a steel chest over here. Perfect. Also, we still have some drills. Okay, that... Okay, there we go. $250. What does it do? And it gives me more... It gives me more... It gives me more... Yeah, logic. Where were we? Right. Some pesky nature in a way. Oh yeah, right. I know what I wanted to do. I know what I wanted to do. That's why I got the iron in the first place. My brain. Okay, what do we need? Fluid wagon. Yeah, that is not for that short distance. Maybe for this uranium or this uranium. Or this iron. Or this iron. That right here, that certainly will look great. With the ocean and the water. And there we go. Okay, there we go. Follow me. And now we can remove all of this because we've got the better fuel. There we go. Solid fuel. That thing has 12 megajoules. And coal only has nobody knows. Coal only has 4 megajoules. Pathetic. I know. In theory, we could replace all of the coal of the burner fuel with solid fuel. It's 3 times more efficient. And also 3 times worse for the environment. What the heck is going on? Why aren't you doing stuff? Wait, hold on. Okay, I need to be quick about that. Or what if we storage the liquid, that thing, the petroleum gas, in a separate tank, then do it in the chemical plant. Do we have enough resources right here to sustain this period of no production? We do have. Okay, then get rid of all of that. All of that. And you, and you. Okay, we cannot. We need iron for another 2 refineries. It's chaos. Also need some steel while we're at it. And iron. There we go. Okay. 2 more. 3 more. Those were chemical plants, dang it. Okay, whatever. Okay. Petroleum gas. And where is it? Where is it? Oh, that chemical plants. Where am I refining? Oh, they're being built. They're just being built. Okay, now we have 4. Doing crude oil. Turning crude oil into... what is it? 45. Basic math. That means we get... that means we get... 9 times 4 is 36. Okay, one more. 35. Now we have 45 per second. That should be plenty. Time for the... no, not those. There they are. And they require 20 per second. Yes, 2 are enough. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. Just in time. Max consumption megawatts. I have joules. I cannot calculate that. How to turn megawatts into joules. And I think we even have a slight surplus of petroleum gas. Yeah, we make 45 a second, we need 40 a second, is 5 per second of surplus. How much do you guys do? 30 per second. Yeah, we are already full. And we need 500 per second. Plenty. Plenty. Okay, that is that. Next thing, what we need is sulfur. And sulfuric acid. And explosive items, that is what we want. We want explosive items. Dynamite. Rocketry. Oh yeah, we still have the military. The military things. Tank. Wait, I already researched that. When did that happen? Okay. Piercing rounds, grenades, walls. We got something to do. Automate military pack. Where do we want that? They require 6 seconds, you require half a second. Okay. Yeah, we can upgrade that as well. There they are. Let's upgrade the entire line while we're at it. Alrighty. So now we only need one more. You just need take your time. The fluid wagon and flammables. Can we do rocket fuel, flamethrower? Yes, flamethrower. I want my flamethrower. And all of the other crap. Let's see what's the time. Okay, we do have some more time left. Then military packs. We need walls, grenades. Okay, basically everything we have. Where's my car? Where's Carlito? Nobody. Wait, up there. At the fork. So how do we do that? We have stone right here. We can make a little stone line in this area where I'm currently circling around. And the rest all over here, move the lines to the side, unify them into science packs. I'm thinking of... Oh wait, that is where the refineries are. What do we need it for anyway? How much? 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds per pack. And we need... Or we require 10, which means 1 can supply 3. We currently have 8. We need at least 3 producing packs. Thing is, we need a new line. The other one is occupied. Oh, come on, game. Hurry up. At least we have the music. Alrighty, so the plan is... That is all removed. The plan is to... Yeah, essentially let a new line run alongside this line. We can place that tunneling. Not what I wanted. Alrighty. The path has been set. Then we need the machinery. Connected. Make military packs. Okay, time for the hard part. Getting all the stuff ready. Speaking of ready, we need new conveyor belts. I'm also thinking about maybe we need a new line of iron. Although when that is full, when the pipes are full, they stop working. Meaning... Wait, we could actually do that with... that thing, right? Put it right there. Is it connected? Okay, this cannot be connected to chests. That sucks. Okay, how do I... Can I connect it to... I can't connect it to... the furnaces. Oh, I can connect it with chests. Okay. Then, we need... Let's see, let's do some programming. Where's that space? We don't have space yet. Where is the pipes? Yeah, if pipes are more than 200, then set an X, set an X1. Read contents, yes. Now I need to tell them. If X equals 1, then stop. Be a little bit more generous. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Oh, we need to do that with a separate power line. But they don't need power, they need coal. Okay, different strategy. Okay, so what do we get? Bigger than 1,000. Do we have 1,000? 2, 4, 6. Yes. It should give me more that input more or less. Then I'm telling you to stop and you to stop and you to stop. Set filter, set stack size. Or I do it with a power switch. Right, I need to do it with a power switch. Got it. Do we have that by any chance? Yes. And you to you. If we get x equals 1, are they doing it? I think they're doing it. Oh boy, I feel so smart right now. Yeah, I cannot do it manually. Okay. I feel so smart and full of whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we have a million iron plates around. Yeah, okay, let's keep it that way. That worked. That worked amazingly well. Yeah, they have some coal left, but that is fine. As long as we don't produce any more, then it's okay. Alrighty, then next up, those guys. Okay, one. They require 10 seconds of crafting, which means 3. What do we need? Iron. Inventory is full. Dang it. We need 3 round piercing magazines, 3 grenades, and 3 walls per second. This will be easy. So that is for the walls. That line is for the walls and for the walls only. What do we need for armor piercing rounds? We need a lot of stuff. Total raw 8 seconds, crafting time 3. Okay, we need at least 2. 2. What are they called again? Assemblers. Making armor piercing rounds. Let's build them. Armor piercing, armor piercing. And we have steel. Steel has 16 per second. And they require... Oh, so much math. 16.5, right? That is 3 point somethings. Okay, so we need 5 furnaces. Making steel. 5. The fork. Okay, no, that I do not allow anything to be done with the fork. Okay, that is that. Then actually, it's like this. No, but we need coal as well. We need coal. We have coal right here. Perfect. Okay, the fork is a little bit in our way of victory. Only a little bit. There we go. Now one right here, and that's it. We have more steel. 4, 5. Okay, the fork is in the way. But that's fine. Four, 5. Okay, that thing goes directly over there to the piercing rounds. Yes. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wait, too far. Too far. Then on the same line we also need iron, which is not an issue because we are... That was the plan all along. Alrighty, there we go. We have steel. No, wait, we don't need... Wait. We don't need iron. We don't need iron. We need the munition. Okay, that sucks. We fixed it. Okay, not a big problem. Put that right here. And you make me the normal ammunition. Can we make that somewhat? I think we can. There, you're right here. And power. One second of crafting time. Perfect. Now the only thing we need is copper. We have some copper right here. What do we need it for? For the other ammunition production. Okay, let's see. If we move this one all the way up here and then back down, that would be possible. Wait, I also have other stuff. Dang it. Doesn't really matter, right? Because I let it move back down anyway, so it's fine. Where is it? I need more. If you really want more. Also, I need to wait for it to be produced. Then, in the meantime, upgrade this. And upgrade. Oh no. And upgrade this one. Okay, back in where it's supposed to be. This goes there, goes on the outside. Yes. And we get some extra ammunition. Just in case. Okay. First thing, acquired. Second thing is not an issue. Grenades. How do I get grenades? Grenades. Coal and iron. That is super easy. But we may need to upgrade our iron ore production. As well as just our system. And we need to move the grenades on that line as well. That is not an issue. Like this, move it over there. Okay, only iron and grenade. Iron and coal. Can we? Yes. we are underperforming. Is it important? Yes, it is. Wait. 1 second. I forgot to connect this one. Okay, now we have an extra. That should do it. No, this is not Death World. We're playing on a rail world with some extra rich resources because this is a chill stream. We're doing a chill experience, not a torture experience. We are torturing us in other ways with piano chords. Yeah, it is working. We're doing great. We're doing it. Then line or no, wait, that is not important. That is not important at all. Our main line is right here. That means the only thing we need to do is to check. Oh, we can make solar panels now. Oh, game. Not a good idea. At one point I will make my entire factory environmentally friendly. Because why not? Anyway, where were we? 3.2. 8 seconds, and we need 1 grenade every 5 seconds. That means we need 2 productions for that. Okay, let's just need more levers. I will just add a new line, say extend the main line. But too much thought of if it's compact or not. There we go. Then, how do we do that? We can make that smart. We can make that somewhat smart. I need new furnaces. Need them anyway at some point. Okay, and then we have those. Okay, that gives me 0.8. No, 1 iron each second. And for grenades, we need how much? 5, 10 each 8 seconds, which is okay. We're fine with grenades and coal. Okay, how do we do that? I think I know how we do that. Like this, move it back up. Add assemblers. Oh wait, do it differently. I'm thinking There. 1, 2. And then we'll put the coal. Like this. Go like this, and grenades and grenades. Okay, now we have grenades, and they need to be put onto this line right here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, the only thing that now this line will always be a coal line. This is the main source of our fuel. Cannot turn that into solid fuel. I mean, we can technically, but we shouldn't. Okay, there we go. More iron ore. We don't get any major. What was it called? Major hiccups. We have no fuel. Why not? Right. That's the iron ore. That's the iron thing for the things, for the pipes. That's the thing for the things and the things and the things. Okay. So grenades are being delivered. And we only need walls. And walls are easy. Walls are easy. Don't need any of those anymore. That is full. How many walls do... Okay, wait. How many walls do we need? Before we do anything else, how many walls do we need? To get an adequate production, we need... Wrong thing. We need 2 walls every 10 seconds, meaning 2 walls every 5 seconds. 1 wall every 2.5 seconds. Yes, okay. Where are the walls? There are the walls. 0.5. We have plenty. Things do I want to run that all around my... Yeah, I think I want to. Turning that into almost turning that into bricks and stone walls. It isn't that far away now. There we go, walls. Okay, we got that. We got that in the bag. They are coming right here, and yes, it's working. It is working. shorten the way a little bit. Alrighty, that is that, and we almost have sulfur processing. Meaning we can do that as well. At least almost. We still need plastics. Oh yeah, right, we need to finish the infrastructure as well. There we go. Okay, easy. So, okay, we've got sulfur. Now plastics. Made from petroleum gas and coal. Not the worst manifest. Okay. Then we will adjust. We will remove this line and adjust it so that it doesn't go diagonally. Not reach. Then don't let any more trees stand in our way. Yeah, we can do some extra line of coal for the plastics and the sulfur and for whatever we may or may not need it. Okay, it is working well. May need more. And maybe like this. Also, yeah, we can upgrade this line of coal. We're not using it. Okay, we need more. Those. I noticed that we gaining not enough conveyor belts, at least up to this point, and we replace this one with a fast one. We may have to upgrade the coal line. It's about time anyway. Yeah, we need to do that. That is working. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm an idiot. Alrighty, here we go. More coal. This one is out of ore, as expected. Yeah, they will all be out of ore at some point. Is it? No, it is not concerning yet. Okay, anyway. I'm thinking about calling it calling it a day at this point. We've been playing for almost 6 hours. Yeah, we got a lot done. We started a factory. We found out that we can have a symphony of awesomeness. We're doing 3 science packs, and the next thing would be the blue one. So yeah, I will leave it. Wait. For everybody to vibe at that point. So I will leave it here for now. Next stream will be tomorrow, same time. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm playing this or if I'm playing Stardew Valley, because I also kind of want to play Stardew Valley for some reason. Anyway, we'll see that tomorrow. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, as nobody calls it X, and what do we say? Yeah, I see you again when I'm making an entire planet my slave, my witch, in the digital world. Thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day, have a nice evening. See you next time, and bye!